What do we play today? I have been playing pretty bad the last couple of days, so... Maybe I'll play a mage. I never play mages. Maybe I should play a mage. Just for fun. Destruction mage or something. Because I'm not a big fan of playing mages. Now that I have my keybinds and stuff sorted, it's probably not as annoying. Maybe shout character could be fun. Oh, should have thought of this before I started up the stream, but it is what it is. Could play a poison character. I haven't played a poison character in a while. Gonna play a poison mage.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin. Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin. Good hunting.
Can never remember which one is the mage one. This one. There you go. Yes, but I'm going to play a poison mage. So I'm going to use conjuration, I'm going to use a spider axe, and I'm going to use a call swarm ability and my spit. That's going to be the main theme of the build. Strong spiders with me spitting and yeah, using spells. I have no idea if it's good or not, but I want to try it out, see how it feels. It's probably ass though. I don't know, I've literally just started. I just made the character. I haven't even killed a single enemy yet. So to answer your question, I don't know. We're about to find out, I guess. I don't know why I walked here, to be honest. There's actually no point in walking here. Yo, I think most of my damage is actually coming from the spit poison, but that's alright. Is that a leveled archer? Oh my god, it is.
I'm getting out of here.
The damage is honestly not too bad. I was expecting a lot worse damage. Oh my god. Oh, thank god he's a bit stupid, I guess. I see the potential though. I see the potential. I was actually expecting a lot worse damage, so this is not too bad at all. Oh my god. I'm swinging so slow I'm missing because of it. I don't really want to use actual poisons though. I want to stick to the spells and see if it actually does anything late game. Honed Ancient Nord Dagger. I didn't know there was a honed version of the Ancient Nord Dagger, to be honest. Learned something new, I guess. Is there any chance whatsoever of me killing this mage? I don't think so, right? 100 Magica, 100 Stamina. I'm not even going to bother trying, there's actually no point. Check them all tapped. I sometimes forget how powerful the spit ability is. Like, it's kinda crazy.
Aren't you worried something
Hello. We're playing a poison mage, but I'm not gonna actually use poisons. I'm gonna use only poison spells and spiders and stuff like that. That is the build. Yep, it's Serpent, Julianos, but I'm gonna swap to Mephala, I guess, late game. I guess I have to swap to Mephala, right? Because otherwise I can't reduce the poison resist from certain enemies, so... I don't really know how the build's gonna play yet. We're just kinda... We're kinda going with the flow, if that makes sense.
This bridge doing that, huh? That's all we got. I love a challenge. You ready to die today? Rescue.
Yeah, that's the part I don't know yet, Elsky. I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go, I guess. Like I said, it's not really a thought out build, it's just we're warming up, we're playing something for fun, so. Maybe I'll like use like a bound bow or bound dagger or something. Oh, rip. What type of armor boss was it? Was it just the heavy armor version with the cloak and everything?
Think you can take me? Oh. I've had enough of Carla, smite you. Ah, damn wizard. Stop that. End draws near.
Why is he just ignoring my mod grab? There you go.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Yeah, I know where it is, yeah.
Death is highly overrated.
Ah, I see which one, yeah. Oh, you actually got paralyzed, so you didn't have health to enchant.
Where are you?
Okay. I guess he's just blind or something.
I know you can hear me.
Ah, I see what you're saying, yeah, Hellscape. That's fair. You know what would be cool for a poison archer, or sorry, a poison mage? If you could summon a Chaurus. That way it's a good way to lower poison resist, right? That would be kinda cool. Yeah, I think I saw you suggest it, Elsky. I think I saw it. It is a good idea. Then you're like a true poison mage, right? So. Plus the Chars also just look cool, to be honest. I think they look cool in general. What capstone did I go?
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
What? What is it now, Mother?
I might go heavy armor, you know. I'm thinking about it.
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood. That display. We need to get when you get to White Run. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Well, one of us has to do something. Be careful.
I don't know what the over it. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I'm cooking up a build in my brain. Like thinking about the build. And how I'm gonna make it work. I have a few ideas. Can you still block while spitting, or did that finally get nerfed already? Okay, you still just do it. Okay, you can still do it, yeah.
Just a scratch! Damn you! I'll kill you if I have to.
The fuck, you're supposed to be an archer.
Can't wait to count your coins. fight, eh? Come on. You want the first. Victory is yours. I submit.
I could use bound shield. That could be kind of thematic. Hoe de frik is dat? Dwarven bow, dwarven arrows. Holy shit. If only I was playing an archer right now. I like how always when I don't play archer I meet like these OP. Yeah, that was one of the things I was thinking about, Elski, was Nettlebane. The main team I wanted to be around the spiders, you know? That's the main thing I care about. So that's why I said I think I might swap to heavy armor in the late game. And then just tank while my spiders kill everything with poison, you know? And I just sit there lowering their resist, distracting them so they don't get killed, etc, etc. Oh shit, I need to make a new character. I'm playing without derived attributes thing. Well, whatever, let's just keep it off for this playthrough. I'll turn it back on after this one when this one dies. The thing is, I'm not Mephala at the moment yet. That was also very scoffed English right there.
Good dog.
I think when this character dies, I'm gonna make a long-term character, like an actual character where I actually try to beat the game instead of just restricting myself and not really caring if I die or not. I'm gonna make a try character where I actually legitimately try to beat the game. I just need to decide on a build I want to play. That's the main thing. I want to swap to AC, yeah, but I don't know how to update my 3BF tweaks without bricking it, because that's how I bricked my AC. And I want to update on the latest update, right? So. Or did Arcase update and I completely missed it somehow? No, right? Let me double check. Okay, I don't think I missed out on anything yet. No. I will basically swap to Arcase the moment I can. Because I do enjoy Arcase the most, right? So. Well, I have no idea why I killed these crabs. Okay, stop jumping. Why am I even jumping? Unless Elski, is it in your opinion how hard is it to update Arcase to the latest 3BF tweaks? How much work does it take to do it? Because if it's easy, maybe I just update my Arcase. Because I have Nexus Premium, I still have all the downloads from Arcase, so. Yeah, that's what I thought, right? You have to do all the patches and everything, yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay, never mind then. I think that's why mine bricked, is because I couldn't do the patches. I managed to update like my 3BF tweaks itself, but not the patches.
Over here.
Oh, it's a red card, so he's taking a lot less damage. I was wondering why he was so tanky, but the red cards have a lot of poison resist.
Die, beast!
I'm not enjoying this character. Let me restart the game and turn on derived attributes again. Let's restart. gonna play something I actually enjoy. It's hard for me to enjoy like pure mages otherwise. The summoner build I did yesterday was kind of fun though. Or the day before. The one with the Daedra summons. That one I actually kind of enjoyed. Yeah, I'm trying to enjoy mage a little bit. That's my goal for today. Because I never really get to like late game with mage because I always get bored before I get to the late game, you know? I want to try get one mage to actual late game. Like I want to try and build that I would actually enjoy. Destro Conjuration Elemental Mage. That could be fun. Let me go to the 3BF tricks. Let me see what bonuses you get for what each race does for mage. Uh, If you were playing Destruction Conjuration Mage where you summon like the elementals and stuff, you know? What race would you play? Is it Dunmer or Altmer? I feel like Dunmer would be kind of nice, you know, to do like big damage with the summons and stuff. But I guess Breton also wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, probably Dunmer, right, for Elemental Mage. Yeah, so I thought so. We'll call this guy Harry. Harry the Wizard. Let's see if I can actually play a mage till the late game, or if I get bored before I get there. Let's see, let's see. remove this fast travel thing, I keep forgetting. Okay, so let's see. I'll probably save this next perk for probably these 2 turns, I guess.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin. This time of year. Good hunting. I maybe should have ended the ritual, but too late now. No, it's definitely Julianos.
What does auto wine do actually? Minus 75 armor. I need to stop coming in here. I don't know why I keep coming in here. Just saves me from having to go to the college, I guess, which is why it's nice. $276 magicka. Oh wait, it's actually way more than that if I pop my food buffs. Wait, does Chem Chowder not give any magicka? Oh, it's just magicka regen. Okay, well, that's fine. Magicka regen, some stamina. What is the best mage food for early on? For like this type of build, what type of food should I be using? Is Chem Chowder the best or? I regret not taking the mud crab, but it is what it is, I guess. Fondue is the best, okay. Okay, let's restart. I was reading chat. Let's go back from here. I was reading chat, I was actually not looking at my screen. That was probably not the best time. Clam chowder, magical and stamina regen. Okay, so I chose the right one then. I completely spaced out, by the way. That was really silly by me. I just summoned the pet and started looking at my my second screen. What am I hearing?
You'll be so much easier to rob in your day.
Fish.
What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do?
Piss and spit on you.
Someone do something.
I cannot best you.
Did the spider win against everyone, or?
No more. I yield. I yield.
Mage, by the way. What the fuck? Why in Lalaland do your pets attack you even if you hit them one time accidentally? Like your summons, it's kinda annoying. Like if I like lightly brush them, they immediately start attacking me. Is there a way to fix it? What the fuck, he just knocked me to the side.
I submit.
Another victory.
Look, he wants to attack me now.
What manner of magic is this? Gross. Routed. Fall back.
Are you worried someone will wander in here? Exactly hidden, you know.
I'm dead. He's gonna immediately power attack me as soon as the door opens.
You hear me? Dead. And I died for that. Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
cost, friend.
Good sir, that's cheating to use.
Get out of our gate. You're dead! Dead! This is your final hour. Ha! You ready to die today? Or Sovngarde! I'll kill you! Just give up! Sure have mercy on you! Victory is yours! I submit! No! If I can just... I'll have you. You're dead! Dead!
Weren't there 3 bandits? What happened with the... 2? Where's the third one? Oh, is that him? There he is, I guess. Oh, that's the one I killed before, I think. For sure I didn't loot one of the bandits, but it is what it is, I guess. The guy with the sword escaped.
Never should have come here.
Just give up!
You're a fool to test me. Last
No, I'm trying to like see if it's possible for me to enjoy Mage.
Victory or Sovngarde!
A little bit trying to force myself, see if I can enjoy it or not.
Can't wait to count out your coin. Ah! Mercy!
I don't know, I just saw it, so fine, I guess. The idea is to use like elemental summons and then... And then I don't know what actually, to be honest. Elemental summons and something. That's I do. And destruction magic, I guess. Evoke effigies one if you have an elemental out, you do more damage, right? Or am I misremembering which one that is? If so, yes, then exactly that one. At the moment, Julianos, but I will swap to Akatosh. Yes, it was the plan to swap to Akatosh. Oh. I haven't played one in quite some time. Yeah, Mirak is quite... he has a lot of magic resist, right? Mirak? To be honest, I've never gone farther than Aldwin with mage in general, or any mage build. Because I always get bored before them. I've played like spell blades and stuff all the way to the end game, but... never an actual pure up mage. I mean, did you use dismay shout and stuff like that? By the time you can fight Mirak, you can have like a lot of shout reduction, right? So you can just spam 3-word shout him with dismay and... doesn't that lower magic resist by like 60 or something? You can also use the restoration skill to lower magic resist. I think there's quite a few ways to like lower the magic resist. I think. Yeah, Arcane Disjunction, exactly. My summon was attacking me again, by the way. It's a little bit annoying in Lalaland. If I hit my summon even a single time with a little bit of a spell, he would just immediately start attacking me. Not really sure why. Ooh, that's a leveled archer. I need to be very careful. Can we find him? Yeah, it's like instantly attacking me. If I even like touch it a little bit, it like starts attacking me. It's really annoying you got stuck down there actually. Oh, there we go.
much easier to
Go ahead. Try and fight back.
It's kind of scary, actually.
tell you what. After that,
Yeah, that's what I played. That's the farthest I've ever got to the Mage Elski. It used to be when I abused that armor in Soul's Time. The one where you pay the guy to mine for you and then he gets attacked by Draugr and then in the end there's like the Fire Dragon Priest. I forgot what the armor is called even. I used to play like a Battle Mage build very often actually. I mean, I played as an Imperial, it always felt kinda nice. I don't know, I liked it at least. The lightning spells sound kinda cool, that's pretty much the only reason why I went with the lightning spells. Just cause the sound effect is cool. I'm dead. No, please, okay, oh thank god man, I almost died to fall damage. That would have been a bit awkward if I died like that.
Sure I am. Get burned. People like dragons. I saw a dragon.
Yeah, I can imagine it's done with its painful, yeah.
whatever you need.
You probably as done where you probably want to, how do you call it?
When you get to Whiterun,
Become a vampire as quickly as possible.
blades, helmets.
That's probably the only way to make it like bearables.
The dog.
Can I be bothered to run back for the chest?
Well, one of us
Yeah, I
has to
probably
do
should.
something.
I don't know what. Trinkets? odds
Actually,
and
no,
ends,
I can
that
really
sort
not
of
be
thing.
fucked actually. I will not run back for the chest. I think I would rather die than run back for those chests. We'll just keep going. Yeah, that's exactly where I'm going, Joseph. That was my plan. Holy shit. I don't think I'm actually doing that much damage, but it just sounds like I'm doing a lot of damage, you know? Do mudcrabs have like lightning resist? I've always wanted this. Because I think they do actually. No, they don't. They actually have 0 resist. I wonder why I always feel like they take like no damage. I shouldn't have thrown away my dagger, so I could just... You know how with alchemy, with stamina, guys, if you go below 20% stamina, right? You regen slower. Is that the same for alchemy? For magicka, or does magicka not work like that? Do you just always regen at the same rate? I'm not sure if that made any sense what I just asked, but... I think I'm just missing, by the way. Not with magicka, okay. I need to aim above them a little bit, then it always hits. Ah, okay, Ori, that makes sense. Yeah. So it's not a big deal if I go out of mana, basically. Ah, shit, I didn't want to aggro these. Oh. Yeah, I know, Elsky. I know. I don't mind though, I don't really care. I think shock just looks cool, so... We will probably use all 3 elements. It's just... For bandits, the shock is fine, right? So... Like I said, it's mostly just a looks thing and sound thing. It just sounds cool. I think it's a good thing that enemies are shock resistant though. It should be like that. Because I know in Vanilla Skyrim, yeah, you're right, exactly. In Vanilla Skyrim, shock is always very overpowered, no? Same with ice, to be fair. But...
Ha! Found you. Get up! Scratch!
We're in the low FPS zone, is what I call this area. This is the area where I always have the lowest FPS. In Lalaland. I'm at like 40 FPS here, I don't know why. Oh, that makes sense, Joseph, yeah. I don't remember the last time I played like fully vanilla Skyrim was like on the Xbox when it came out, you know? I'm not particularly the most experienced vanilla, and especially mage. I don't think I've ever played a mage in vanilla, to be completely honest. What about memo cheese? Isn't memo cheese really OP? Didn't memo cheese get like changed or something and it actually does something now? Or am I making that up? I might be completely making that up, by the way. I seem to remember reading on the Discord that memo cheese got changed to like Magicka regen or something. Oh, but you need a strong stomach for it, right? So I can't eat it anyway. Doesn't matter. Yo, my insights. Oh, no insights? What the fuck? Nordic bow. That's all I have to say to that. It's also I think the game is making fun of me. Defensive stats are useless, right? They're just for insecure people. Just don't get hit type. If I just don't get hit, then I don't need it. Like alteration, illusion, all these things are fake, I think. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't need armor if I don't get hit, right? In theory. Watch me die to the next bolt to the face. I'm gonna get like bolt in the face and just immediately die. We all know it's happening. Okay, close range arch fight.
Be careful.
Brigands I can handle. But this talk of dragons? The world's gone mad, I say.
Right, I can't open anything. Okay. No. I don't really know what I'm doing, to be honest. I'm just kind of just killing stuff randomly. Getting XP. I don't really have a plan right now. I don't even know exactly what I want to do with this build yet. Oh my god. No way. So yeah, back to the health is useless. Hij is compleet mijn own fault. I wasn't really feeling the build no matter what, to be honest. Let's try a battle mage instead. I think that way I would enjoy it more. Yeah, I manifested it. Let's try this. Battle. Oh, actually, I've played that. I tried that build before. It was pretty fun, actually. And Blood Battle Mage. Yeah. I mean, it sounds fun though.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin. The woods can be so peaceful this time of year. Good hunting.
I have no idea what the build plan is for this one, to be honest, but... I mean, you get one shot if you want to get one shot. What I should have done is I should have just stayed with my spark spells, because I was killing bandits very easily, right? And just use illusion and alteration, right? Level those up first, and then I will be fine. Once you get both illusion and alteration to 25, you're pretty much chilling, right? Like, it is completely my own fault that I died there. I don't really mind it though, but it is completely, like, avoidable, if that makes sense. I was just going full damage, 0 defensive stats, no defensive food, playing very unsafe, like... I think with Mage, if you just play safe the first couple of levels, you know, then you're pretty much fine. I just play like an idiot, so... So I was reading the... I don't really use the alcohols that much. The only thing I normally use is white wine, so... I was reading them up a little bit. Oh shit, I fucked up. Did I learn the spells? What is the ice... what? Ice spark? No. What is the ice spell called? The concentration ice spell? I don't goofed because I'm stupid. Ice Wind, I think, right? Ice Wind. Yeah, it is. I got it. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, I didn't take the heavy armor perks yet. Dual wield, sunlight build, paladin build, berserker, sword and board, blade fury, pure archer, conjurer, necromancer, poison build, like chem tank, whatever you guys call it nowadays. Heavy armor with poisons, probably. That's about it. Those are the ones I can think about at the top of my head right now. Oof. The Magicka is going to be rough early. I don't know why I started with iron armor, to be honest, but we're here, so. I should play with like a mage hood at least, something like that. So a bit more base magic.
That is what you want. You haven't. Come on. Sure, have mercy on you.
This is definitely not the start I should do. I should just use a weapon and then. Is this guy North? I think he might be.
That's your best, huh? Victory or Lalaland!
Yeah. We can go to Helgen, I guess, get a mage hood quickly. Also, I'm not sure about this Akatosh start. I probably should swap to Akatosh once I've done like a little bit of the main quest. I probably should start with Juliano's Blessing, to be honest. I mean, they're kind of dying. It's not too bad.
Fool, I'll have your blood.
I've had slow starts in this. Did I pick up a weapon at least, or am I... Oh, okay, wait.
Victory or Lalaland! Enough! No! You pay for that?
Are you stuck or what are we yelling at down here?
Mercy!
I guess we can just play like this to the start. We make a quick little detour to Helgen, I guess. The nice thing about being a Imperial is that the stamina is like insane. So I never really have to worry about stamina. Because for some reason, Imperials have like unlimited stamina no matter what you do. It's actually impossible to be low stamina on this class. Like red cards, same thing. This might end in disaster, but I think you can see... Oh wait. Actually, there's an easy way to make this not end in disaster. Quick little smack on the head.
Never should have come.
Nah. Not risky at all, to be honest. As long as you set it up right, it's never really risky, to be honest. If you get enough weight on yourself, you know, so you get the guaranteed knockdown. Is this even better? 10% cost versus 60% regen? I think this Black Mage robe is actually better. Maybe I'm wrong though. Yeah, I think Black Mage better also, yeah. I agree. Let's go grab my mage hood quickly. So I think we're going fire and lightning spells. That way I can do the main quest quickly. Because the earlier I can do the main quest, the faster I get the Akatosh Blessing online, right? Because with Akatosh Blessing I can get a bit more regen. And I think you get the first increase after you turn in the tablet, right? I think it's before the boss though. Before the dragon. Or maybe it's right after the dragon, I don't remember. It's been a while since I've played the Akatosh Blessing. What's the... Is it just a normal Imperial bonus? Yeah. I'm good. You know what we actually need? We need the Akatosh necklace. So I get 40% magic resist, frost resist. I'm gonna stop going to Helgen. I'm annoying myself by going here, to be honest. But we're playing a mage, so I'm gonna cheat. Activating cheat code. Boom. I don't think there's anything I particularly want here. Okay. There's a lot of cool heavy armors I can get. For Battle Mage. What's the earliest unique set for Battle Mage? Like, is it still the quest in Windhelm? The pirate quest where you take the boat to the island with all the guys? Or are there better options nowadays? Okay, that's still the best one. Okay. Because I used to get that set and then into Asherdal set. I think it's called Asherdal, if I remember correctly. It's one in the with the quest with the give guy gold. Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, I need that. So I think we're going to work our way to so we can do that quest. Yeah, Warlord set, right? Sounds really new. It's one with HP regen, right? I'm assuming that's the one you're talking about. Or is it like an actual different set completely? Even than Warlord? Oh shit.
At your best, huh?
Crossbows are the end of me. He actually did so much damage to me, holy fuck. I got a bit cocky just because I have a few pieces of heavy armor equipped. Oh shit.
Die!
You're dead. You hear me? Dead! I cannot best.
I need to bind my I'm completely trolling. There you go. I wanna get at least this perk here. We're gonna be a little bit scuffed until level 4, I guess. Or level 3, sorry. At level 3 we'll be a little bit less scuffed. I don't think there's really anything I can do about it, right? I guess I could have taken Apprentice Stone or something, but I went with Lord just because, I don't know actually. Why? Oh, thank God. I went with Lord because I used to go with Lord, but it's probably not the best anymore to go Lord. I just liked it when you're Lord and Imperial, you like move quite fast in heavy armor. I also don't know why I took the back exit, but
Did you hear something? Over here.
I'll have your head on a pike. Pay for that! Victory or Sovngarde! It's over. Give up while you still can.
oh my God.
Can't wait to count out the coins. So much
Yeah, that sounds pretty fun, yeah.
pieces. I'll kill you! No! I'll mount your head on my wall! I'll rip your heart out!
Why am I... What? For some reason I couldn't walk backwards properly. I shouldn't be in full battle armor though, I should only have the part of the armor equipped. Okay. We did our best. I think the problem is when I'm not feeling too passionate about the build, I don't really play well because I don't care enough, if that makes sense. I don't know. I think I'm trying to force myself to play something that I don't really care about playing, and then I just automatically care less, if that makes sense. It's not really working. I think I should just play stuff I actually enjoy playing. I think so, yeah, Joseph. It's probably a bit slow to get going though, but it probably works, yeah. I can see it work. The bound weapons are quite good. Maybe like in the very, very late game you have some issues maybe. Like a little bit low damage compared to just a normal dual wield build. But it's probably still quite good.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin. Good hunting.
Let's have some fun. Let's try beat the build. We beat the build the day before with the crafting build. Let's see if we can make this build till the end. So the main goal is to get what's it called? The best dual wield build gear we can get. So that brand and everything. That's going to be the main goal of this character. And if by then we're still having a lot of fun, then maybe we also do like the side boss, the main boss, I mean, sorry. But let's make our main goal getting that brand. And we're going to use all tools at our disposal and actual try hard then. Let's do it. Let's try get into the late game. I'm just going to spam dual wield build, by the way. I hope you guys are aware. No more random builds for the rest of the day. Unless I get bored of dual wield, then we obviously will do random builds, but I'm going to try get the dual wield build like actually properly online. No more shenanigans. We're gonna use all the OP stuff you know about. Abuse all of it. Well, not all of it, as much as we possibly can without... Dual build? How do you feel about dual wield builds? Do you like them? I'm a big fan of dual wield builds. I think a lot of people never try dual wielding at low level. You actually do a lot of damage even at low level with it. I highly recommend trying it to get out of the early game. Hey, where's my crossbow? Yo, what the fuck? No crossbow, I guess? That's alright. I highly recommend giving Dubuit a chance. Well, then look at it this way, Retron. Then playing a Dubuit character is probably a very good way for you to get improved at something you're not good at. Right? That's the way I always look at it. And trust me, once you get going with the Dubuit build, it's probably the most fun you'll ever have. At least for me. I love Dubuit builds. I think once you get to like the mid game with Dubuit, it's so much fun. It's very fast paced, very rewarding. A little bit hard to play. Definitely, there's definitely a lot of ways you can die easily, but... I think all those downsides still make it worth it in the end. I forgot to sleep, so let's go to the bed. Can you leave through this way? That's fine. I think that's what I used to do back in the days. Yeah. My best dual run ever. I killed Mirok, I think in like, I don't know, like 3 seconds or something. He didn't even cast a single spell, he just instantly went to like, he faced, you know, then faced again and then died. He just didn't even do anything. He was just standing there very awkwardly. Red card is the most ridiculous race in the game, by the way. Look at the stamina regen of this class. Like, it is crazy to me. It's probably the reason why I love it though, but... it is a little bit silly. We're fast enough here, you can just play with this. I don't know if they buff it, probably buffed it, yeah.
Never should have come here.
Oh my god, I did not mean to knock him down like that.
That's the best you can do?
Far east, man. Won't get away with that.
Yeah!
Not gonna lie, my brain like lagged for a second there. Illusion. Alteration. Sometimes I go to restoration if I feel like it. I either go restoration or alchemy, usually one of the two, depending on how I'm feeling. Oh my god, I hit the... I slid off the mountain a little bit. That was a bit awkward. I like going mage skills on dual wield to compensate for the like less tankiness. So I like going a lot of like the mage skills. If I'm doing like a tryhard run, like this, where my goal is eventually to kill the meme boss and everything, I have to like pull out all the stops, you know. Oh, where's my weapon? Why is there no sword here? Whatever. Since we are quite powerful, we're gonna clear a lot of shit. Yeah. If I'm going for the meme bosses, which is the goal, I need to abuse everything I can abuse, you know? I can't hold back anything. So we're also going to have to over level a little bit. We're going to have to go for high level. I don't know what the second meme boss is called, but that one is really hard. I've never managed to kill him with permadeath, but I've managed to kill him with a permadeath, but then I died once to him and I killed him on my second attempt. So it was like an almost permadeath run. So one of my goals is I want to really beat him without actually dying a single time. I've killed him with my sunlight dual wield build though. That one I killed him with actual permadeath. The second meme boss. That was probably one of the most overpowered, ridiculous builds I've ever done in my life. Was the sunlight dual wield build. I was completely immortal, I could not die on that build. I haven't gotten many insights so far. I got 11 insights in total from all this. I've killed quite a few things. So Elski always tells me to kill this camp, so I'm killing this camp. This is for Elski.
I'll show you what a real. Lord have mercy on you.
We got a random bandit spawn. Okay. So a random archer as well? Or just some random bandits? Okay.
You puny victory, Sovngarde.
So this is where you can die with dude very easily if it's like two two-handed like this. This is where you're in the most danger.
Just die already, bastard! I'll try and make your head on my wall.
You won't get the best of me.
At least one of them had like a wooden weapon though, so it's not too bad. So the left one is out of stamina, that's really good news for us. And with that.
I'll show you a real fight.
What you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do?
We actually survived somehow.
Tell you what.
Time to finish this. I'll skin you alive.
Ooh, we got a bit lucky there to be honest. I made a very silly mistake to be honest. Wow. I actually cannot believe I found his neck. Well, I guess we're not gonna have stamina issues anymore. That is actually kind of insane. What does this let me do? I have to think about what kind. Surely I can cheese something because of this. No insight again, by the way. What is going on? Actually kind of crazy how little insights I've gotten so far. Oh, that's why I got this necklace. It's on this random event, I guess. It's kind of cool. It's actually an insanely powerful necklace. Yeah, Elaine does poison, yeah. I found it out the hard way as well, Redron. Yeah, Joseph, I thought the same thing. I agree. Actually, one of the most efficient ways to get insights early game is actually by killing slaughterfish and mud crabs and wolves and stuff like that. That's actually one of the most efficient ways to get like almost guaranteed insights. And of course just chests, like any location with a lot of chests is obviously also very good. I've learned my lesson, Joseph. I was thinking about it too, that's why I was looking at them. I was like, do I want to kill them? But then I realized there's nothing really they have that I want, so I ended up holding myself back. But I was really thinking about it. I was eyeing them up, you know, measuring them up.
Never should have come here.
I don't actually know what the difference is, but this one just looks cooler, so we're just gonna use this one. You know what they say, fashion sometimes matters more than actual effectiveness.
Are you worried someone will wander in here? The entrance isn't exactly hidden, you know.
Oh my god.
Nice boots you got there.
Oh my god, this guy is this guy like leveled or something? Oh, it's a red card. Oh, this is actually very dangerous. I think this is a leveled red card, or like at least. Oh yeah, he doesn't look that leveled actually. He attacks really fast though. Ah, it should be fine. I just need to hold my distance against him.
You're gonna die for that. It's nothing.
He's so fast.
You're dead! Dead! You're dead. You hear me? You won't leave here
I think there's a red card also. I don't want to punish the normal attacks. I only want to punish the heavy attacks. Because the red cards swing too fast. Come on. We don't have all day, good sir.
You can't win this.
Because the moment I go punish a normal attack, he's going to go into a power attack. I just know it. You're not getting me today.
Enough of this.
That's how you die on duel. You have to be a little bit early, patient the first few levels. Because it's these type of bandits that will kill you.
You're dead. Dead.
Probably, yeah. I probably will go for Rigel, yeah. I actually kind of forgot about Rigel. But yeah, I should go for Rigel, yeah. 100%. That's for sure the best armor I can take early game. Probably the Gyals into... I don't know what into what, to be honest. The Gyals into something. Usually I used to go the Gyal straight into Deadbrand, but I think I'm too washed up for that, so... We're probably going to do the Gyals into Nightingale into Deadbrand. But I think I'm too bad at the game now to do Deadbrand early. The old, not washed up version of me could probably do it, but... Deadbrand's actually very scary. Nah, fuck that. I'm not risking it. I'll fight you guys over here. So this is exactly one of those combos I was talking about that's very scary early. When you're playing dual wield.
Going to cry now? Huh? Victory or Solomon's?
You have to play it very slow and safe.
You're dead. Dead.
Like on most builds, this is actually one of the easier combination of bandits. But I think on dual wield, this is like the scary combination.
I'll have your head on a
It's not at the end, it's like in the middle of the Thieves Guild. But to get the best version of it, you go to the end, yeah. But you already get the set like around the middle-ish. Or like 70%-ish into the quest.
Let's see what you've got. Have you?
Slow and steady wins the race. I think he might be out of stamina or something.
Gonna split your belly like an old woman's purse.
He's definitely not out of stamina.
You're dead! Dead!
Nightingale is also very good right now. It got changed a little bit. It's weaker when you initially get it. And then it like powers up as you do the quest. And then when you get the final version of it, it's actually quite strong. It's actually a very, very good set. The set bonus of it is one of the best set bonuses in the game, in my opinion. It gives you movement speed and magic resist. That's like a actual armor trait. It's very nice.
Knew it. Oh, yeah.
I feel like we've got quite a few of those guys with just a wooden weapon. We're back toilet. Go to the toilet and stretch real quick. We're back. Hey, sorry, I'm back. My blessing? I pretty much always go the same blessings when I'm playing a pure dual wield. So it's Nocturnal and Warrior Stone. I pretty much always go this when I play pure dual. It's just very efficient, very good damage. When I play like a hybrid dual wield build, like for example Sunlight or Bound Weapon dual wield, or I don't know, any hybrid version of a dual wield, then I tend to go Ariel Blessing.
Heard something. Thought I heard something.
Come on, he's not so tough.
You ready to die today, huh?
A little bit of a scary combination, to be honest.
Time to die, hero. Have you? You're dead! Dead!
But as you can see, one of the reasons I go this blessing combination is because the damage is just insane. Like at level 1 you can already start like one-tapping pretty much anything. Like you can one-shot like even heavy armor bandits and stuff. And I can also swap to my swords very quickly with this setup. Because you have so much natural armor penetration that you...
There you are. Just.
It feels very good to play this. I think this is one of the highest damage builds you can go at like level 1. I think it might actually be the highest DPS you can go of any build in level 1. When I used to be like good at the game, I used to kill giants at level 2 with this setup. Because you have the dodge perk, you can dodge the giant, do like a attack, into dodge the giant to do an attack, you know. I used to kill giants at like level 2 for fun. But nowadays I'm way too bad at the game to do it. Maybe if I play enough and I get like really into it, then I can do it again. You actually kill the giants like surprisingly fast also. If you go back into like my old YouTube videos of like maybe like 2 years ago, one of my first few live streams. Back then I used to play Skyrim a lot. And like actually try very hard and stuff. You can watch one of my dual wield builds where I kill what's his name? Deadbrand. In I think like 6 hours or something, 6-7 hours I killed Deadbrand. And in that run now you can see me like kill giants and stuff at low level. That was quite an insane run actually. That was after the first time that Deadbrand got like buffed.
Never should have come here. Damn you. Just die already, victory or I'll rip your heart out. Enough!
Oh my god. Oh, I misclicked.
Lucky hit! I'll bury you!
I kinda wanted his crossbow, but I fucked up, so I got a bit scared. I like, that was so. I also forgot I got. Oh man. Whatever. A lot of small mistakes in a row there. We actually got very little insights, by the way. We did the entirety of we did 1, 2, 3, 4 full bandit camps, and I'm not even level 2. Yeah, I know Redron, it's ridiculous. The red card gets 2 stamina per second, and then Bosma can barely run from one place to another. The mythical elves were known for like their dexterity and movement, you know, and speed. You can barely walk 5 meters, and then red guard, like completely humans, who are also known for their stamina, to be fair, can literally run forever in heavy armor. That makes perfect sense. That's the Requiem balance at its finest.
You need to get when you get to what looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
If you keep on like this, everyone in town will think you're
Get her
crazy.
some.
And I've got
It's hard for me to take it serious sometimes.
One of us has to do something.
I
Maybe you could talk some sense into my
or
pig-headed
you
father.
could. I've got some the river. Take a look. Yes, Bosma does nothing good. So yes, they are the burst race. And Khajiit is currently just a better archer in every single way. So you're just a little bit weaker early game, but as soon as you get to mid game, Khajiit is just more convenient than Archer. Bosma is better late game though. Bosma is better like into the late game fully, then Bosma becomes better again, but it is like barely better than a Khajiit though. Bosma does nothing special in the current state of the game. If you turn off the drive, then they're like these, then they're good archers again. But Bosma is actually very good dual-wield characters. Funny enough, if you straight reach, you actually do a lot of damage early game. They're actually very good archers, to be honest. I think for now, if you want my complete honest opinion, I just think the best place is to just not play Archer. Wait for... Let 4 and all of them cook a little bit, let them see what they come up with, you know. They will probably fix it. I have faith. They know better than us how to make it fun and good, right? So just give them time to cook and they will figure out a way to make it playable again. Because right now the issue is, like I said, you can play an Archer, it's just very unfun. It's not even if it's good or bad, that's like completely irrelevant. It's just very, very unfun to play right now.
But there's some talks in the... Yeah, true, but you don't need to power attack a lot as dual wield, right? I mean, don't get me wrong, I mean, like I said, Bosma is not really good at anything right now, but... I think it's better at, like, dual wielding than it is at archery, so... I want this crossbow. Oh my... Why did he shoot in melee range? Normally they always equip their weapon. That was really weird, by the way. I don't understand what happened there. I almost died because of like... Yeah. The problem is I've tried talking about it, XS has tried talking about it, Meech has tried talking about it. There's many people who have said that Archers is unfun, right? But the problem is the people who actually work on the mod never play it, right? So it will never come across to them as how bad it is to play. Because they test stuff like how long can I hold the bow for, which doesn't mean anything, right? It doesn't translate to actually playing around when you're playing, dodging, moving. Like, it's all useless information. You can hold the bow for 2 hours. It doesn't mean that the archery is fun to play. It's like all the little things around it, right? The full package is just not there. Because it's sad, because I think mid-game archery becomes like super fun. That's what makes me annoyed about it. I feel like a lot of like newer players will just get turned off from playing it. Just because of how terrible it feels to play early on, right? Whereas I think a lot of people, especially people who enjoy the archetype, will probably have a lot of fun when they get to the mid game. A lot of fun. But we had a big talk today on the Discord. I was a bit ranting, to be honest, but I think they at least kind of see my point now. Not sure if anything will change, but because at the end of the day, the person who really needs to see the light is Thorn, right? And I think Thorn simply does not really care enough to really put his time and effort into like making it good. So, which is fair enough. He has enough things to think about, so it is what it is. Is it only 2 archers? Am I seeing that right?
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Won't get away with that.
The FPS is so bad, like...
This is the end for you.
I need to stop going to this area. I always complain about it, but I keep going to this specific area. I need to just not go here. Maybe if I turn off the... Maybe when I'm here I just make the game ugly for a second. Let's do that. Because now I have like 100 FPS, so... Every time in this area I'll just turn my game to like ugly graphics. I think that's a temporary solution. I got my new CPU yesterday, but I've not bothered to install it yet, so... I haven't gotten around doing it yet. Could have done it, but... a little bit lazy. Oh no! I accidentally animation locked myself. God damn it. We go again. That was very dumb by me. I want to play it fast, but I think I did a swing with my right hand accidentally. I'm not actually sure what I did there. I think I accidentally swung with my right hand, so I couldn't dodge. You know what the biggest nerf was to dual wielding? It was actually the change they made where you cannot dodge while attacking anymore. That's what really nerfed dual wielding into the ground. Well, not into the ground, it's still really strong, but that was probably the biggest nerf dual wielding has ever gotten. Was that small change. It like completely changed the way you play dual wield. Let's give it another go. I'm not going to go to whatever that place over there is called. Fuck it. To be honest, I thought I also knocked down the guy with the two-hander. It sounded like I knocked him down, but I guess I just staggered him. Is I think what happened. For some reason I thought I knocked him down. Because I heard the sound from like staggering, but I should have confirmed that I actually got the knockdown. It's silly by me. Did I take my perks? I don't remember. Yeah, I did. Took my blessings also. Yeah, I did.
Now ain't this a surprise? All you got?
I'm gonna take a little bit more of an aggressive route right now. That was without my foot buffs up. Jeez Christ. Where did the rope go? Why did the rope move? Whatever. Can I aggro this wolf without aggroing the mage?
Never should have come here.
That was a bit silly. I didn't see the last one. I thought it was only 3 of them. Well, it was 4 of them. Took a lot of unnecessary damage there. I'll come back in a second. And they're done fighting whatever they're fighting. That's the Elski's favorite camp.
I got you like a fish. Come on.
What the fuck's going on? Why is there a random watcher there? Like, I'm hearing all kinds of sounds. I'm hearing like spells going off everywhere. What the fuck's going on? There's a random watcher here attacking me. Let's go investigate and die. Oh my god, the vigilants are dead. No way. If only this was my paladin build. It's actually quite rare to find like a dead vigilant like this. I think they were attacking something else, but I don't know where he died. Let's go see if we can find the body. You know what probably happened? I think one of them survived and he just went on his way. His friend died, he doesn't really care. He just moved on with his day. I think that's what probably happened here. I think I heard spells and shit going off, but I guess it was the Watcher that was casting spells. Whatever. Time to move on. Did I loot this? I don't even know. No, I didn't. I got a pretty good ring though. This is actually very OP by the way, this ring. And this necklace is actually also very OP. In fact, I think we have enough that we don't need to play with oh no, we need to play like this so. Yeah, true that one. The freaking lightning imps. The ender of runs lightning imps. I personally kinda like the imps, so I know a lot of people dislike the imps with a passion. I actually like the imps. Maybe I'm just weird. I actually do not mind the imps at all.
Time to die, crazy you are.
It's not worth it.
I'll gut you like a fish.
Come on,
Crazy
power
you
attack.
are.
I know it's gonna happen. Yeah, you're gonna.
You
I fucked
I'm
up.
gonna bleed you.
That was bad by me. We're also nocturnal, so we can steal whatever the fuck we want, which is always nice. We're doing a little bit more aggressive route than we did before.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Is that a quarterstaff?
This is what you want.
I got stuck behind something. I should never fight in this hallway, to be honest.
You're dead. You hear me? Dead. Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
That's so deserved. It's unreal, actually. I completely deserved dying there. What a chat, though. That was completely deserved. I cheese him, he cheeses me. That was completely deserved. I deserve that. Pop. The paladin. We're gonna play a paladin character. I'm just not playing well today, so I can't make do with work today. I don't know why I'm like impatient, that's my issue. To be fair, I got stuck there, but it's my own fault completely. I should just go upstairs. Like, why am I even fighting down there? I don't exactly know what I got stuck on though. I could have also dodged forward, like if I was not washed up. I think it was a red card also, right? Because he attacked quite fast. Pretty sure it was a red card. What does standard actually give, by the way? No, yes, we're not at that point yet. We're getting close though, we're getting close. What does standard actually do? Speed and swords. Meh.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin. So peaceful this time of year. Good hunting.
Okay. No more being bad allowed. Now we're gonna play perfect copium. No more mistakes. It's fine, one of these builds will get online eventually. Surely. Oh fuck, I said I wasn't gonna go it anymore. Oh. Unlucky. I already did it, so. don't actually know what the plan is. Do I even have a plan? I don't know if I have a plan, you know. We might just be YOLOing it. Let's try without the light armor. We're pulling out all the cheats. I mean, in our case, this is locked, Joseph. And also, a lot of the stuff is not there. In our case, I never go here. Actually. Because there's actually no point in going here. Like, this mage is not there. Like, Fawn already removed, like, most of this stuff, actually. Because Fawn is evil. The cost actually not that bad, you know. With 150 armor. Pretty decent regen. Not too bad. Don't give Fawn any ideas. I'm surprised Fawn hasn't put like a slighted at camping in the woods yet, to be honest. I think the reason he hasn't done it is because he also always starts in Helgen, so. But he used that other mod, I forgot what it's called. Like the alternative start or whatever the fuck it's called. The like scuffed off start thing. I was also supposed to take the Mara necklace and I accidentally took Giuliano's necklace, so it's a little bit awkward. I chose the wrong necklace by accident. But it is what it is, I guess. Sometimes it do be like that. I think one of them is not a range guy. Oh my god. One of them was indeed not a range guy. I could hear someone like running after me. I was like, what the fuck? That's not supposed to happen. Oh my god, okay, I completely griefed myself there. Oh, I guess we're using the Orcish mace. That is for sure better than the Sunlight mace, at least for now. Wow.
to the north.
Gods, no! You'll pay for that! Talos smite you. Death awaits you.
There's no real point in using like Magicka regen gear right now. Ooh, Brett and Millie. I mean, Breton with like battle staff is pretty nice. I've done quite a few builds with Breton battle staff. Breton battle staff is really not too bad. I actually don't think the start is that bad, to be honest. It used to be really bad, but I don't think it's that bad anymore. I don't know why, ever since the right attributes change. Breton's stamina does not feel that terrible anymore to me. At least with the battle staff. How come you're going Breton battle staff? Are you planning on going like enchanting or something? Why not Dunmar? What's the build idea, if I may ask? Oh shit, my stamina. Oh my, this would have been so nice with the last build. Okay. Just pretend I didn't see it and it doesn't exist. Oh, you want to go max enchanting? Yeah, fair enough. Because there's like two ways you can play battle staff, right? You either focus on the infusion damage or the enchanting damage, right? I mean, both versions are really good, so. The nice thing with Breton is you get a little bit of magicka back when you get hit also and stuff. I really like playing Breton battle staff when I was going heavy armor. And with Dunmer I like playing with light armor. Ooh, Glensodium. Oh wow, we're getting a lot of insights now. Maybe the game didn't want me to play Duwield. Because when we were playing Duwield I was getting like no insights. And now we've gotten multiple insights already. Okay. The fuck, how is he hitting me? Whatever. I'm manifesting Vigilance dying right over there. It's happening. Just wait and see. I've already seen the future, I've predicted it. I'm dead. Get into the water. I did not see the 4 wolves, I thought it was only... At least it's somewhat tanky, I guess. You know, in our case, there's the cave with the wolves right there. I have died in that cave so many times, it's kind of embarrassing, to be honest. And it's always because of the same reason. You know how they get stuck in like the corridor at the end? And then sometimes I get like impatient, I use all my stamina. And then randomly two of them like get unstuck and then I die. And I'm like, oh, well. That was awkward, I guess. It has happened to me so many times. Way more times than I would like to admit. Okay, come to me, you cheaters. Oh, did they actually flank you, like, by design? What the fuck, I actually cannot hit them. I think it's because I'm close to the water, they're like doing... They're having some patting issues. I think I'm making it harder for myself by playing right here. The stamina is a bit rough. Now I really messed myself up as well. Okay, they can come bite me in the ass in a second. I have Mara and Lord, so I regen so much HP, it's fine. If they bite me a couple of times. I think I made that harder for myself. I should have just played in the middle near the tree or something. To be honest, I'm also surprised they're actually doing this much damage to me. No, I got stuck. Please don't do this, wolf. Okay, that's one of them. And the other one escaped, I guess. Okay, fine. Okay, watch guys. This is how you play a paladin build. You walk over here, and you manifest two vigilants right here. We're gonna die. Watch. It is that easy. That does not look like a vigilant. That looks like a... Oh my god, that looks like a bandit I need to take care of quickly. I'm dead.
Stupid dog.
Unbreakable bow. No.
I'll show you a real fight. Is that the best you can do?
Die, damn. Mercy.
There was nothing I could do. I couldn't run away there. There was no counterplay. Yeah, the woman killed him. I should have actually. I thought it was a wooden bow. I didn't see it was a. I think it was an orcish bow, right? That was bad by me. Also, I don't know why he kept shooting. Normally they like equip their weapon. That was. I don't think we've gotten past level 3 today. It's pretty good. Pretty successful Skyrim day, I would say. Actually, I think the very first character got past level 3. The summoner bullshit thingy. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing, Elski.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin. Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin. Can be so peaceful this time of year. Good hunting.
Now we are going to run to thingy though, just because there's a battle staff there on the ground. Okay guys, this is the character, surely. I'll show you. It's in here. There's a guaranteed battle staff on the ground here. I didn't know about it either until someone told me the other day.
I bet we have rabbit again. I'm getting sick of rabbit.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Because the battle staff in the starting choice is quite expensive. You cannot choose the Giuliano staff together with the battle staff, which is like a lot of DPS loss. I'll show you in a second. Let me just grab the bear and the... Like how I said like 3 times that I'm not coming to this place anymore. And I've came here every single time since. To be fair, when I said it, I was playing like a pure build though. I feel like with hybrid builds, you kind of have to use all the advantages you can early game. Just to speed it up a little bit. Not that it has helped though, I've died every single time so far, so... So Elski, the staff is right here. You have to go through the left door. And then it's on the ground next to the chest. Weren't you the one that told me about the staff, Elski? I feel like you were the one that told me about it. I didn't even know it was here. Maybe it was someone else. I feel like you were the one that told me though, but... I might just be misremembering. Oh well. Now you know about it. Apparently it's there in our case also. The only difference is in our case is you have to use your scroll. It's locked, so that's the only difference. We're even using the cheating barrel now, again. That's why you know I'm down bad. I'm using the cheat barrel. Light armor. We're going for the... the Royal Mari, and then into... I don't know into what, to be honest. Royal Mari into something. I haven't really thought it out that much yet, but... I definitely want Royal Mari, at least, so... And then my late game set's gonna be the Elven set. The Ancient Elven set. I don't like that brand for Battle Staff. I don't think that brand's that good. I think it's kinda mid for Battle Staff build. Yeah, Ancient Elven, yeah. That's what I'm gonna go for. The one in the Dawnguard DLC. That armor set's insane. It also just looks really cool. It's one of the coolest looking armor sets in the game. At least I think it is one of the coolest looking armor sets in the game. The guy is a little bit of a freak though, not gonna lie. The guy is like quite strong. I've died to that guy a few times. Did we get a Grand Soul Gem? Did I see that right? Pretty sure we just got a Grand Soul Gem, but... I might just be imagining things. No, we definitely did. Not bad. This is the one. This time there's not going to be an archer there with a leveled up bow. With the unbreakable bow that just destroys me.
Never should have come here.
Damn elves. You'll pay for this.
No one bests an orc. You ready to die
Time
today?
to die, dog.
Do your worst. Gonna rip you open.
I'm scared of this orc, to be honest.
Not impressed.
I fought worse than you.
Sure have mercy on you. Just die already, bastard!
You puny weakling.
I could have punished that, but I got scared.
Let's see what you've got.
Oh shit, is that a big one? No, it's not.
Oh, I'll skin you alive.
Let's make them fight the spider, so... Nice.
Skyrim belongs to the North.
Bro. Can we get... Guys. There's a massive ass spider attacking you. Let's maybe fight that, yeah?
I fought worse than you.
You're a fool to test me.
That was a nice block.
Mistake.
He's out of stamina.
Mercy.
No!
Oh, I didn't get the insights.
carve you into pieces. I'll kill you.
Why did he not get staggered there? Like, yeah, but now there's no point in finding the Vigilant Dead. If I find the Vigilant Dead, I'll just be sad that I didn't have them the last one. Oh my god, he has a battle staff. It's going to be in Daedric battle staff of like Omega Chaos. That does 700 chaos per damage. Watch. This is the ultimate battle staff. Okay, it's not the ultimate battle staff, but it's pretty close. Still better. Whatever. Why are there so many wolves in Lalaland? Am I crazy, or are there actually just more wolves in Lalaland compared to our case? In our case, I swear, there's only like 3 wolves there at the cave and that's it. That's all the wolves there are. Maybe I'm just crazy though, maybe it's in my head. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, I was thinking it must be like a mod or something, because there's definitely normally not this many wolves. I'll be honest though, I feel like wolves are scarier than most bandit camps though. When it's like big groups like that. What's going on with the stamina here? I'm unstoppable now though. Me and my steel battle staff. We're going to take over the world. If there's another leveled bandit here with an unbreakable bow, I'm never going to this camp again, Elski. I hope you're aware. What the fuck, why are all the mudcraps here? Fine, I'll fight you guys.
Anyone else wanna fuck with me? I hear one over here somewhere. Fuck. Oh, he's in the water. Anyone else want to smoke? Okay, I'm fine out of combat, okay. Okay, what do I want there? I know what I want. I want the Pyromancer versus the Ice guy. The Ice Mage. And they both kill each other. Oh my god, that's Vigilance. It's over. You guys are dicks.
mercy be upon you, for the vigil has none to spare.
Watch, there's gonna be a dead Vigilant right here somewhere. It is just a disaster. Here's the Watcher body, yep. Elsky, your camp is shit. There's another guy with an unbreakable bow. Yo, you wanna help out, bro? Look over there. Stop mining. Yo, Vigilant.
Someone there?
Okay. I brought backup, motherfucker. No, don't fight the mud crab.
Do your work.
Yeah, what the fuck you gonna do now, huh? Yeah, I agree. I feel the same way, brother. I don't know. I guess he went to full HP or something. Yeah, he really does not want to die. We need to find the Vigilant body though. There's gonna be a dead Vigilant somewhere here. Let's see if we can find it. You know, he might have died in the water where the Watcher is, and then I won't be able to find him. Because it's definitely one of them died, but... Because the Watcher body is right here, see?
Whatever. I don't need the vigilant right now anyway. You know what one nice thing is about Brett in Battlestaff also? You don't lose magicka when you get like hit. So you can keep pumping, you know. The annoying thing with Dunbar, if you fuck up and you get hit, you lose like most of your magicka and then it kinda sucks for your damage output. Is that another vigilant? There's no way. No, it's not. Okay, it's not a vigilant. I was about to say. Thought the game was making fun of me. I don't know why I'm going here, but we're doing this. Oh right, for the Gal's armor. That's why I'm going here.
Now, ain't this a surprise?
Oh. Nope. We're fighting you outside, good sir. What the fuck? Bro, my insights. Thank you, I guess so. Okay, this time let's just not play stupid, let's play safe. We're not going to overcommit and die for no reason, surely. Does not get stuck on everything. Okay, he's quite tanky.
Today, huh?
Okay.
You can take me?
We never learn.
You'll regret crossing me, you swit. Damn elves. You'll pay for this. Son of a...
Oh shit.
You like a Dunmer. Ha!
That was a pretty fast sequence in the road right there.
Mercy!
That was kind of fun. They were like chain attacking me, which actually kind of sped up the pool, if anything. The fishing snacks are actually so nice. I need to fish more. I'm always too lazy to do it though, but I should actually fish. Especially when I'm playing character like an archer and stuff, I should actually do a lot of fishing. There's one that gives like 10 stamina and 15% reduced cost on attacks. It's completely overpowered. It's one of the fish you can catch.
Is that a surpassing potion? Oh my god, it is. Okay. Surely with the surpassing potion we won't die, right? There's no way.
Is someone there?
Something's wrong.
We're here. Let's see what you're made of. Gods, no! You'll pay for that!
Yeah, let's put like smoke so that you can't see anything. That's a really good idea, Lala.
I love a good fight. I can take you. Talos.
Oh my god. Does anyone know what mod this smoke mod is? Because that needs to be removed as soon as possible. The smoke is not real. I think I asked yesterday, but I don't think anyone knew what it was. Oh my god, I'm terrible. That also looks like an orc down there. An heavy armor orc.
Someone there?
Oh no, it's not a heavy armor orc. It's just a heavy armor Nord, I guess.
You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
Are you just gonna turtle or?
It's what you want, huh? You're gonna die for that. Victory is yours.
Okay. Now we're in the spicy part. This part we can actually die. There's a trickster, one archer, usually. Oh, he has lightning spells. Okay, that's one dodged. We're gonna pull back. I think it's a light crossbow though, so I'm not that worried actually. What the fuck?
You want a real fight, eh?
That was a really aggressive bandit.
And you won't be the last. I'll skin you alive.
Again, no stagger there for some reason.
You won't leave here alive. You're a fool. You're dead. Dead. We're routed. Fall back. an orc.
That was risky, by the way.
I'll have your head.
Yeah, let's just not get staggered. We just tank a power attack in the face. He just tanked the power attack.
You.
I think battle staffs just don't have good stagger for some reason.
I'll show you a real fight.
Not like this.
You ready to die today?
I think it does have to do with the weight, yeah. I think that's why it's having issues with staggers. I don't actually know though, to be honest, but all I know is that it's very inconsistent. Like very, very, very inconsistent. Like it's almost the same level as swords. Like swords are also very inconsistent, but at least you like know they're inconsistent, you know, because I don't know, it makes sense for them to be inconsistent. I guess battle staffs are very light, right? So it probably makes sense they're inconsistent as well. For some reason in my brain, I just always assume it's going to be a stagger when I'm using a two-handed weapon. But I need to get that assumption out of my head. Because it just doesn't work like that.
Is someone there?
I forgot about this, and this is very awkward. I put the entire dungeon, by the way.
I'll cut you open.
I'm dead.
This is your final hour. Ha!
I'm not dead. I got lucky.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
Pretty sure I've put the entire dungeon, by the way.
That's your best? Huh?
I'll try and make things quick.
Die, dead.
Your kind has no place here.
You're dead. You hear me? Dead.
And the gal's kind of a giga chat, so I'm a little bit scared.
You're in. Skyrim belongs to the Nords.
I got stuck again.
I fought worse than you.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
The whites take you. I'll paint the snow with your blood.
You know what, guys? I apologize. No? Okay.
Think you can take me? I love a good fight.
A two-handed sword guy is actually so scary.
You prepared to die.
I'll show you what a real Come on, let's see what
That was a very fun, a lot of counterplay for me right there. Did you see what happened to me?
Oh, not so tough now, are you? I'll mount your head on my wall.
Goodbye, Eastmere. You won't get away with that.
I'll skin you alive.
It's good, the wolves are distracting for me.
We are routed. Fall back. I love the challenge.
It's a low level archer. I'm not too worried about the archer. He's not doing too much damage.
Sure have mercy on you.
Like, look there, no stagger. A full power attack. It's honestly not even worth going for the power attacks. It's too risky against heavy armor. Against light armor it's fine, but I should just not go for it at all against heavy armor.
It's time to die, dog.
Damn you!
Ah, you smear. You'll pay for that. Victory or
Yeah, can we do something good here? Or just gonna turtle?
Just die. Damn elves. You'll pay for this. Ah! Oh, bastard! I'll mount your head on my wall. Ah!
So the reason I'm fighting him like looking sideways, because I'm looking for Elsa. In case he... Or Rigel, sorry. In case Rigel wants to fuck me up. I think she's still chasing the wolf though. I think the wolf got to low HP and she like... started chasing the wolf instead of the... Instead of me. The wolf actually MVP, to be honest.
The whites take you.
Like no stagger, look! Power attack straight in the back, no stagger.
I love a good
Like how does that make any sense? He's in light armor also. Like I just don't get it. Maybe I'm doing something wrong? I'm dead.
pay for that. Are you truly ready to die? I'll try and make this quick.
I accidentally misclicked and did another power attack instead of normal attack. Thank God we had a surpassing potion though, we're chilling. Kinda sucks that I used surpassing potion early though, but... It is what it is.
Death awaits you.
Woo! Calm it the fuck down, Regal. I know you got a little buff, but... Calm it the frick down.
You're as good as dead.
I like that they made Regal like somewhat hard to fight now. She used to be like a pushover.
I'll never get tired of killing these bastards.
At least now it's kinda like hard to fight. Which is a very good change. GG. Very nice.
Skyrim belongs to the Nords.
Who the fuck is yapping? Oh my god. Oh my god, that is so scary.
The whites take you.
I feel like this is actually scarier than fighting him normally.
Fool! The Imperial Legion will have your blood!
How did he even get stuck here? Wasn't he the one to chase the wolf as well? How did he even get stuck in this situation? Good looking sword though. Orcish greatsword. We did it, guys. We did the location without dying. Yay. Maybe we're not the worst player in the world anymore. This place actually has a lot of bandits, you know that? Like, so I always forget how many bandits there really are in this location. Yeah, we will see. Today I've not been playing that well, but I think the reason I haven't been playing well is because I haven't gotten invested into a character yet. Hopefully I will. Now that this one is going a little bit, I'm a little bit more attached, you know. Hopefully that will help. That's the copium I'm going with at least. That refined moonstone is very nice, by the way. We need that to temper our staff. No way. Let's see if we can find some bread. We can open that door. I don't think there's any bread in this location though, it's just a lot of meat. Yeah. This location has no bread. Normally there's an enchanted weapon there, but I think Lala removed it or something. It almost happened. I will not die to a trap today. Potentially. Did you watch my last run yesterday? The end of it? That was the biggest donut that I've ever seen in my life, to be honest. I actually died for absolutely no reason whatsoever. I didn't know that thing does shoot fireballs at you. I had no idea. Very silly by me.
Well, at least they're quite powerful now. This gear is quite good, so... Actually, to be honest, the gear is not that good. You know what I think makes this armor actually OP? Is the chainmail armor effect. The 20% less DR when you're moving is like insane. I mean, the effects are still pretty good also, but... Oh, I agree, Joseph, yes. You save a lot of potions with it, yeah, for sure. Especially in the early game, you know? It actually saves you a lot of gold also, if you're crafting or buying your potions and stuff constantly. You're 100% right with that. So, how upset are you guys with me if I cheese a giant? Or will you be angry with me, or will we allow it? On a scale of like super angry to like mildly frustrated. Okay. Because I want to test out the effigy.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Cheese does taste good, yeah, that is true. Oh my god, I was reading chat. Okay. I need to stop reading chat when I'm like about to engage. I don't know why I just randomly mid-combat decided to read chat there. That was an interesting decision.
Are you worried someone will wander in?
Someone there?
The entrance isn't exactly hidden, you know.
Oh, this is like the most cheesy cheese you can imagine.
Wait to count out your coin.
What the fuck just happened to me? And what did... I think I walked into like the side of the wall or something. I don't understand what happened to me. Well, fine.
Won't get away with that.
I don't know why I'm playing cocky just because I got some armor. I should still
You're gonna die.
play safe. I knew it, piece of shit. I knew he was gonna go for the attack there. Is he out of stamina? He might be out of stamina.
Enough of this!
Enough! No, not like this. You'll be so much easier to run.
This is like aged like goat cheese levels of cheese what we're doing. That being said, I'm a big fan of Gouda. Gouda cheese. I used to love cheddar cheese, but nowadays I'm a little bit less of a fan of it. I don't know why. I don't like brie. Actually, I kinda like brie. Brie's alright, actually.
I thought we had a guard posted outside. Is someone there?
Ah, found you.
Guys going for a little detour.
True Nords never back down! Ah! Ah! Bastard! All you've got? You ready to die today, huh?
I should not fight here.
Coward. Pay for this. I'll kill you.
But I do it anyway, so. Provolone. Swiss I like. What's provolone? Let me look up provolone quickly. Provolone cheese. Oh yeah, I like that also. Yeah. I like that as well. Very solid. When I was younger, I used to be obsessed with cheese. I ate almost all my food with cheese.
What was that? I knew it.
Nowadays I eat a little bit healthier, so I'm not as obsessed anymore with cheese, but... I still eat it when I can, though. Okay, I need to stop taking so much unnecessary damage. I'm actually going through my potions really quickly, for no reason. Let me actually start playing as if I'm level 1. I think we have an extra bandit spawn here.
Danger's about.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Elski. You're not fucking wrong.
Time to end this little game.
True Nords never back down.
I should never punish normal
Snow
attack.
with your blood.
When it's leveled like this, I should always only punish the heavy attack.
It's time to die, dog.
No reason to risk it.
You're as good as dead.
She attacks fast though. Is it a red card?
I'll rip your heart out.
It must be a red card, right? The one with the two-handed?
Death awaits you. Have a good fight.
I should not do that. That was so risky.
Damn elves.
Okay, fuck it. Let's just fight outside.
True Nords never back down.
She's actually quite leveled, I think. Because he attacks really fast with the... She doesn't look like a red. She looks
I'll
like
never
a
get tired of
North.
killing these bastards.
I'll mount your head on my wall.
Tough smite you. Your end draws
Skyrim
near.
belongs to the Nords.
We are routed.
I cannot bet.
That was actually kind of scary, to be honest. Steel plate, Orcish, Nordic. That was a strong bandit. I think she would probably not one-shot me, but probably definitely two-shot me. Oh my god. Now we're gonna start cranking.
Yes, we're above level 3. Progress. We're going straight to Morocco. Surely. Oh wow, we're actually doing good damage now. It's doing like 35 damage or something. We're actually doing very good damage with the infusions now. I think my infusion might already be doing more damage than my actual... how do you say it? The swing, the normal swing. I think we've already reached that point somehow. Which is quite insane because we're not even that far in. I think with the effigy, my infusion will do more damage than the actual battle staff itself. Okay. There's technically 2 more points where I can die before we get to the effigy. So if I don't die at these 2 points, we get to experience the effigy. I've never actually used the effigy yet. The one where you do increased infusion and enchant damage. Kinda looking forward to it actually. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna put 1 more point into move speed, then into attack speed, and I don't actually know if I want attack speed, to be completely honest with you. I don't even know why I'm leveling movement speed either. Now that I think about it.
You're mine.
We have an extra bandit camp right here.
Damn you! Damn elf.
You're dead.
You'll pay for
Hear me?
this.
Dead.
Ah!
Victory is yours. I
It's what
submit.
you want. No!
Okay, we're actually cranking though. Yeah, the shame is that's probably pretty decent, yeah. It's a bit low defensive though, I want a more defensive set for this build. The shame is that's really good if you go early alteration, but I'm not really planning on going early alteration. Simply because I don't have the perks to spare, really. I don't mind this set though, this set's not bad. This set's pretty good. I think especially because I've been dying a lot today, I think this will be
A little bit safer. I think we go for the Shaman set once we have a bit of the defensive perks, you know? Then we go for the Shaman set.
Well, one of us has to do something. Maybe you could talk some sense into
I don't know.
pig-headed
Take
one.
a look.
We definitely need to go for it eventually, though. That's for sure. It's probably going to be this armor into Shaman set once I have a few defensive spells. Into Royo Altmari, into...
That is splendid. We need to get work.
I don't know what
When
into
we
what
get to-
afterwards, to be
Take
honest.
a look.
Probably all the way until we get the Ancient Elven set, probably.
Aye.
And I've got better things to do than this.
Probably something in that direction. Yeah, I've played it before, Elski. I made Acid play it before. Don't you think it's just better with the swords though? Because I tried it with dagger and with swords. I feel like with swords it's just much better. The daggers is kind of fun though, to be fair. I just felt like the daggers was a little bit rough with like... I feel like the dual attack animation of daggers is very awkward. Compared to the swords. The sword is like a very like fluid attack animation, you know? What the fuck? What the fuck is this guy doing? Whereas daggers, the dual attack animation is not that fluent. It's very fast though, but... I could definitely give it another go though. Oh my god, we're cranking actually. We're actually doing so much damage, holy fuck. Yeah, you're not wrong, Elski, the daggers look cool. I suggested X Acid to play it once, the Dagon build, the dual daggers Dagon. I do want to play in Dagon build at some point and actually get it like kind of far. Joseph, my best ever run I've had in 3BF tweaks was a dual wield sunlight infusion build. That was my strongest build I've ever played in 3BF tweaks history. And nothing even came remotely close to it either. That's the one where I beat both the meme bosses and everything in permadeath. I became completely immortal. I did it like a year ago or something, maybe? Maybe a year and a half ago. That was by far my strongest build I've ever played. It took a while to get online, but once I was online, it was actually completely insane. I was playing a red card. No, sorry. I was playing a Dunmer. Vampire with Juliano's blessing. This was before they nerfed Juliano's, so back then you would still get the full blessing with Juliano's. And then I honestly don't remember what stone I was. I think Lady. I think I was Lady Stone the entire game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was Lady Stone like literally the entire game from start to end. But I just steamrolled. Like, that was actually the most insane build I've ever done. It was an R-case also, so... You know, Skull Dolphin in R-case is, like, insane. I was, like, sprinting through Skull Dolphin with, like, infinite health and magic and stamina regen. And just spam power attacking everything to that. No, it was dual sunlight swords. Most of my damage was from my infusions, actually. The AoE from the infusions. I was just melting all the Draugr. Even the Dragon Priest died in like 2 seconds. It was actually an absurdly strong build. The only boss that actually took a while to kill was actually Mirak. For some reason Mirak was very tanky. But the other two main bosses, they fell over like paper basically. Both Alduin and Harkon. The first mini boss died very quickly also. The second mini boss was like a 20-minute fight. I think the second mini boss, like unironically, took like 20 minutes. He couldn't kill me, I couldn't kill him. I mean, I just kept attacking him. And eventually he stopped healing and I killed him. And my AoE was just killing all the stuff he summons. Like all the million mobs he summons. My AoE just kept killing all of it. You have to look, it's like a year, I don't know how long ago. Maybe like a year and a half ago. You can watch it.
Who's there? Boss was looking for you, said it'd be on.
Why am I in here, exactly? I should not be in here, let's go out. This is just asking for trouble for no reason. There's no reason to do this yet. Back then I was a little bit inconsistent with streaming, so... It's like, it's a little bit broken up. Yeah, now Elski, because it got nerfed. But back then it was not a thing. Vampire Julianus was full strength. The reason that Vampire Julianus nerf happened is because me and Meech were speedrunning Vampire Julianus with the infusions. And then Thorn decided to nerf it. Before you could Vampire and have full power infusions and everything, it was completely broken. It was actually insane how OP it was. To be honest, I still think it's OP though. I don't think that nerf really did much. Where the fuck am I going? I think that nerf did very little, to be honest. Didn't really change much at all. Because the problem is your damage is like overkill anyway, so... Even if it makes you do like half the damage, it's still worth going Vampire. Just for the defensive stats, the regen, the resists, like, because you can very easily cap your fire resist and then just go into stage 4, get a lot of HP, a lot of stamina. Like, I still think you go Vampire no matter what. Yes, exactly, Joseph, like, it doesn't matter. Like I said, I think you could literally nerf the damage by half, and you would still do insane damage. More than enough to kill literally anything. Like, Alduin died in one landing for me. Like, he didn't even, like, get a second flight. I shouted him, he landed, I killed him on the ground instantly. In like a few seconds, so... That's the late game damage of that build. I did actually almost die in Alduin, because I tanked the bite. And... he actually got me to like 20% HP or something. No, it was sunlight infusions. So Elski, so sunlight and infusions. Both of them combined. And then just dual wield, and... Back then you had a perk, it was called like Flurry of Swords or something. It was this perk. Is it maybe still in the game? I don't even know. No, so this was different. This used to give you like attack speed and stamina cost reduction or something like that. I don't remember what it exactly gave, but it gave you like... basically you could infinitely power attack. You could just spam power attacks, power attacks, power attacks, power attacks. Like really, really fast. Then together with the shout, you know, the shout Elemental Fury shout. And I was literally just standing in front of Alduin, spamming my mouse as fast as I could. Doing like 50 attacks per second.
And the most crazy part was not even the damage, it was the fact that I got like infinite regen. I would like HP, stamina, and magic, I would like all stack to like... I would go to 10% HP, back to full HP, 10% HP, back to full HP, like that the entire time. You can just watch it, you'll see. And then you'll see why it got nerfed as well. It got completely nerfed into the ground after that, because that was... Yeah, I know, you cannot do it anymore. That's why the build's a lot worse now. It's still really OP, but it's like nowhere near as like broken as it was back then. Because that stuff was like completely ridiculous, to be honest. Yeah, it's still strong, for sure. It's probably still really good. I will say the early game is a bit rough though. It's a lot of perks. You need like a shit ton of perks to get online. Like it's a lot of perks actually. Yeah, that's one of the builds I want to try, Elski. Heavy armor, dual sunlight weapons. I actually want to try that at some point. The problem is the early game is going to be in pain. The early game is going to be really hard. I think once you get past the early game, it's not that bad though, to be honest. It's just, like I said, yeah. Yeah, for sure, Dharma, yeah. Also because you go vampire, right? Dunmer is just the best race to go vampire, so... Pretty much, yeah. And it skills of your enchanting level, magicka, and... That's it, actually. And the perks, I guess. Like, this talent is the thing that makes infusions overpowered. It's this talent right here. It's a level 60 enchanting perk, this one. This is what makes enchanting, like, completely broken, or infusions. You do, like, AoE with your infusions, and it's actually quite a big radius also. Like, it's deceptively big. And if you have, like, a good weapon late game, you will just, like, destroy enemies. Like the AoE is crazy. You can just melt through entire packs of enemies. And I had disenchant on one of my battle staffs. I think it's from this one. No, it's this one, flame bursting, which back then was AoE. I don't know if it still is, but back then it was an AoE spell or AoE enchant. And I would have the infusions. Plus the enchant just fucking AoE like everything down for me. And I was just spam dual attacking. With Elemental Fury, so like... I would just hold W while spamming my mouse. That was literally what I was doing. I had infinite stamina and everything, so... I was literally just walking while swinging it out with my swords. It's the most dumb looking thing ever. I can look for a clip later for you guys. I can show you. I can put a clip in the Discord and show you guys how it looks like. It looks completely ridiculous. I don't even know why I come inside of here. I know I can't open the chest. There's no reason to do this. Never mind, that was completely worth it. We're done anyway with the thing. Arcase Commandment. Arcase. This was in like, I think it was 4.0 Arcase. And just when 4 released 4.0. It was a version that a lot of people hated. A lot of people hated that version of Arcase. That was the one where you had like 25 bandits in one bandit camp. I personally loved that version of Arcase, but a lot of people very, very, very much disliked that version of Arcase. It was when people were posting the memes when there's like a full army in a bandit camp. That version. I like that version a lot because you could level up so quickly. Like you do like 3 or 4 bandit camps in Whiterun and you're already like level 10. Because there's so many bandits in every camp. It was definitely a bit broken though, I'm not going to deny that part. We didn't level up from that? No way. To be honest, I loved 4.0 Arcase. I do know a lot of people like heavily disliked it though, but I actually liked it a lot. I thought it was super fun. It was like a little bit too hard maybe, but oh my god, I almost swung at Farkas. I was actually almost dead there. If I hit Farkas there, I would have died. He would have punched me to death. Yeah, I know. You cannot do anything. They will just chase you all the way down.
Take a look.
The only way I know how to reset them is by like fully running away. Like you have to like completely run away. I don't know if there's another way of doing it, to be honest. You have to like go out of there and the distance pretty much. I think that's the only way to make them stop attacking you. Unless someone else in chat knows a different way of doing it, but...
Take a look.
Does he not have the potion? Where's the soul thingy potion? Actually wait, no, let's just buy a scroll of soul trap. Because this thing never works, the potion. Hey, we're almost level 5 though. We're kinda cranking. I think we're almost there, right? I just need to get the evasion perk. Get these 2 perks right here. And then I get my illusion perks and then we're pretty much set.
Halt. City's closed with the dragons. Riverwood's...
Yeah, you know, Joseph. You know what time it is. We're on the same page.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial
Listen,
soldiers.
thanks. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Stay away from...
Let me know if you see anything you like. Every... Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Oh, I want this so bad. This is actually very high priority. I need to get this. How can I get this though?
Do come back.
That ring is actually very, very high priority.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasure.
Because that's a Magicka 2 enchant that's way cheaper than Foreign Guard's ring.
Remember,
That was actually an insane deal on that.
I met one of you. Do that as promised. Let me show you a thing or two about bargaining.
I'm so scared of going away because I feel like she's gonna lose the item is gonna reset. You know, the shop's gonna reset. And I can't take the speech perk either. I do not have the spare points to do it. This build. There's no way I can.
Well, there's no telling
What would you have me do then? Nothing?
What's
My
the
lord,
meaning?
please.
Well, that explains
no
why the
time
guards
for
let
rash
you in.
action.
So,
Come
you
on
were...
then. The Jarl will want to
Your
speak to you.
left was right. I just...
Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls?
I don't know how it works in Arcade or 3BF, but I know in Lalaland they reset quite quickly. And quite often also.
Come to Dragons. Would you be so kind? Good. I had
Because
you
look, this one is 10k, you see?
I think you'll appreciate this.
It's something in Lalaland, Elski. It's like a dialogue sped up thing. You can do like very quick dialogue.
You're not supposed to be here.
Yes,
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Here, take this as a small token of my
I
esteem.
serve Jarl. Thank you. Please, take these few coins. For a service, divide. The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at
Let's
this.
see, maybe there's an easy bandit camp I can do. Oh, Redron's Retreat. Oh my god. It is Ron. I forgot to buy something. Fuck the effigy, we can get the effigy later. Let's buy the soul trap.
It seems this damnable...
Gold does not count as stealing, at least for the blessing, so... You can steal as much gold as you want.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
Gold will never reduce your blessing. Yeah, the trickster I've had a trickster in Redron's Retreat who can cast the frost spell, you know, Ice Wind. Like he actually has the actual spell. Complete nightmare if that happens, by the way.
Isn't it?
It's a complete disaster when that happens.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. You look rather... Oh, but I suppose you expect some compensation. Here, these potions should suffice.
Yep. It is insane.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking. You just take a look.
This ring is a top priority right now. I have to get that. There's no
Till
other.
next time.
That is #1 priority right now. It's that ring. Everything else doesn't really matter. I also need to get like a crossbow or something. So I can kill the giant. That ring is really big for me because Magicka 2 enchant.
So I don't lose all my magicka when I get hit. It's a little bit less. Plus the damage boost, plus I'm getting illusion to buff myself, everything. Oh. I've never had anything good in that chest before, ever. I don't really get the point of that chest. I actually don't think I've ever seen a good item in that chest. Could work, yeah. I think we'll be fine though, it's not that much of a rush. As long as I go back there within like a day, it's probably fine. I just cannot delay it too long, you know? That's when I start getting worried.
Is someone there? You're dead. You hear me? Dead!
You puny weakling.
What the fuck was that?
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
I'll show you a real fight.
You'll be so much easier to roll.
Is that the best you can do?
What you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do?
I'll skin you alive.
Hello? Are you gonna power? You were so aggressive inside of the cave, are you not aggressive anymore? Ouch. Yeah, I think the same, by the way. I don't think it thinks it looks that bad. It definitely looks worse, but this area is always like bad FPS in Lalaland for me. At least when I'm streaming. When I'm not streaming, it's fine, but if I'm streaming, the FPS goes to shit here. Every time. Oh. There we go. Also, if you in Cells look, when you turn it off, you go into this, it just goes black. The blindfold challenge. Literally. I also broke the... I broke the crossbow like a donut, by the way. I was supposed to keep that crossbow active.
Excellent. You've done us a great service.
Divine smile.
Here is
Take
your
a look.
reward. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Be careful.
I honestly don't even know why I'm leveling up enchanting. What am I even trying to get? I should definitely not level... I should level restoration actually. I need 2 points into restoration. Well, 3 points eventually, but...
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you ever. Take a look.
What should be gone now?
Do come back. Take a look.
We're really scraping the bottom here. Also magic abatement thing, but I don't have money for that, so. Pick. This is actually one of the best items to find for this build. Because it's actually quite hard to get, like a cheap Magicka 2 enchant. It's actually not hard, easy to get at all. Now we need to get married ASAP, but we have no gold, so... I guess we do like 2 or 3 bandit camps and then we get married quickly. And we also need to get a crossbow. I need to remember to not break the crossbow of the next guy I fight. We're going potato mode again. I guess we can technically use a bow, it's fine.
Come here. You're gonna die for that. Dead. You hear me? Dead. Die already, so I can take your stuff.
That was a bit risky, but I really didn't want to break the bow accidentally, so.
Tell you what, you start running, I cannot best you.
Definitely played it a little bit greedy though. That's also not enough arrows.
We're not alone.
Gonna split your belly like an old woman's purse.
Just stand still.
Enough! This ends now! Just die already, bastard!
I fought.
I thought I would get the attack off before his attack went off. We're fine though.
I'll show you what a real orc can do.
That was really close, yeah. I was a bit impatient there. I was thinking more about the crossbow than about my life.
Found you, puny weakling.
Okay. Now we have enough to choose dragon. Or dragon, I mean you guys know what I mean. The Hufflepuff over there. It's time for some good old cheese. Do I have enough stamina to run all the way to the tower in one go? I probably do. $62 damage, not bad. Good sir, oh, he's coming. Straight into Whiterun. He sent a shell that's going to land on someone's head. fuck? I didn't even have to do much. Okay. Not really sure what this guy's problem was, but... You should. The fall off. Couldn't get past level 3, so started cheating instead.
Steal, and I've got a hungry daughter. Nothing else matters anymore. Lost time to die, dog.
What? What the fuck's going on?
Damn.
We are routed. Fall back.
I didn't even get to read my effigy. I had to like click fast. Did I at least choose the right one? I think I did, right? Oh yeah, thank god, okay, I choose the right one. I had to like quickly click because these guys were harassing me. Still in combat with something. You cannot just attack me and then say I used afterwards. It does not work like that. Right, wasn't I supposed to level something else? I was supposed to like level restoration or something, right? Dunmer Lord, yeah, it's a good combo, yeah. You don't get any downsides really. I really like playing Ladystone though. I feel like Ladystone is so OP. The extra HP, the stamina regen, the no debuff of sprinting.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals. My carriage is the safest way to travel. Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
Stretching.
Couldn't ask for better weather.
Do I order food? I'm kinda hungry. Yo, Acid. How's life, brother? Let's see, what should I order? Let's keep it simple. How are you doing, Asset? How's everything going? Doing good, doing good. We're struggling a little bit today, but we're making a recovery now. This character is going very well. I'll show you the build in a second. Today overall has been a struggle though. Like I've been dying a lot. A lot of like silly deaths, like 90% of the deaths today were like me playing bad also. No like random one-shots or anything, it's just a little bit of a skill issue.
Too lazy to walk, eh?
I fell off, you know how it is. Happens to the best of us. Yeah, did you read that? That was a lot of yapping, but Jesus Christ. I got a little bit annoyed. I probably shouldn't have got annoyed, but...
You must remember. You must take the lecture. You must bring it to emotions.
That was a bit frustrating reading what was happening, because exactly what you predicted, Asset, was exactly what was about to happen, right? Like, literally, word for word, exactly what we said was going to happen, happened. Yeah, it was a lot of yapping, but... If I didn't stop yapping there, then... What you predicted was exactly what was going to happen. Everything was going to get nerfed, but nothing was going to get changed. And then Archer was going to be unplayable again.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place.
Blessings of Mara upon you. We also perform... Yes. When another person... Good luck.
People of Riften.
Yeah, I mean, it's sad that this is the reality though, that... Because you're not the only one. I've had 3 people on Discord message me saying they didn't want to say anything in the thread because they're scared they're gonna get it nerfed, you know, even more. Which I don't think people should be scared to say anything, you know. I think people should bring up stuff that's overpowered, but... The issue is they're so dead set on keeping Bosmer in the state it is that it's like... hard to give suggestions, right, without...
Son of a...
Can't turn my brain off there for a second, to be honest. I don't think it should be in a state where people are scared to give advice or feedback. I mean, I don't blame Goo at all. I know it's not good. I don't blame anyone. Like I said, the real issue is that Thorn doesn't play Bosmer or Archer ever, so that is the real issue. And he never will, and he doesn't care about it either, right? So it will never change. That's the real truth. Because no matter what anyone says, you can say whatever you want. There's no way anyone enjoys what's happening to it either. Which is the thing, right? That's the point I was trying to make. It's not even about balance. The balance does not matter. It doesn't matter if it's OP, weak, or anything. It's just not fun to not be able to play the game. The thing is, even if they do figure out the door, it doesn't change the issues that Donmer as sorry, not Donmer, that Bosmer as a race has, right? Bosmer objectively is just the worst race in the game right now. Yeah, I like the door system, the derived attributes. I like it also. I'm even using it right now. The problem is not with the derived attributes. The problem is with the Bosmer race itself. It's just a terrible race. That's just the reality. It's completely terrible. I don't know. It's hard. It's very hard for them. I hope they figure out what they want to do with it, but I think it's a very hard position they put themselves in with the derived attributes. I do think in the long run, though, it's going to benefit everyone once they figure it out, right? No, marksmanship is terrible, yes. But I think the main reason why marksmanship is terrible at low level is because the one race that's supposed to be good at playing marksman is just not a good marksman. That's the fact. It's just not a good archer. Look at this. I'm playing a Dunmer, an elf race, and I can swing weapons. I can do everything, right? Like it just, yeah. I'm not gonna hit them. I'm scared to hit them. Strange meat is definitely good, don't get me wrong. Strange meat is for sure good. But it's not nearly as good as people think it is, though, but it is pretty good.
If you're looking for...
Yes, that's the exact issue. Yes, that's the problem I'm trying to bring up all this time. What I've said, the problem with Bosmer is, and I'll be honest, I think even Goo is going about it completely the wrong way. Everyone is trying to fix the supplements to the issue of the actual race itself. They're never actually fixing the race. Every time they're fixing it, they're giving new items or new how do you call it? They will buff the bow, they will buff the this, the that. We will get better stamina boots, better food buffs. All these things are nice, right? Don't get me wrong, they're very nice. But they don't fix the actual issue, which is just Bosmer race. As a race, is just terrible. Which is the real problem, right? And that's the thing that's never getting addressed, and it's been like that for years, by the way. This is not a new thing, it's always been a problem. It was already a problem in Requiem, and I actually think 3BF Tweak has made it worse. There's just better ways to supplement for this issue, which is why it doesn't feel as bad. There's way more ways to mitigate the problem, if that makes sense. It's like that example, you should need the last example I gave. An orc can still swing a weapon no matter what ratio you choose, right? A red card can still play with weapons no matter what ratio you play. An Altmer can use spells no matter what you play. You can play whatever setup you want, they can use spell. An Bosmer cannot use a bow unless you go perfect optimized stats. You cannot play a Bosmer with random things, it just does not work. Which doesn't make sense, right? It's like supposed to be their thing. They're supposed to use the bow. And this reducing the bow cost, again, it's not actually fixing the issue. It's like supplementing an issue that's an issue with the race. But I gave up on trying to get that point across, so I'm just aiming for the cost reduction at least. So we at least get something. I have to choose the middle ground, if that makes sense. Because I can already tell that the people I'm talking to don't actually play the race much, so. Yes, Elsky. Yes. It just doesn't. Yeah, even for like a role, Requiem is supposed to be a role-playing mod, like rework, right? Like overhaul. It's all about the roleplay. How is it possible that a Bosmer, a race that's literally known for being very agile, dexterous, they're very quick race, right? That's how they are in lore. They can use a bow better than anyone else in lore, right? And they can shoot 2 arrows and they're out of stamina. How is that possible? It just doesn't make any sense. Like, no matter how you look at it, it doesn't make sense. A red card, who are known to not use any ranged weapons, can shoot the bow infinitely. An orc can use a bow better than Bosmer. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, that's the point I'm trying to get across. Like, it just does not make sense. Regardless of balance, all these things don't matter. I don't care about the balance. It can be overpowered, it can be underpowered, it doesn't matter. It just... thematically, it doesn't make sense. That's the issue I'm having. And it's been like that for a long time. Even before this derived attributes, it was already like that. But I tried to argue about this like a year and a half ago or 2 years ago. And it got completely shut down, right? So I just stopped trying to argue about it. I don't even know why I'm trying right now, because I know nothing's going to change. We're going to add more changes that are like indirect fixes to it. And then it will feel fine again, probably, but...
It's a fine day with you around.
The actual race will never be fixed.
Is that an amulet of Mara?
Bosmer is a good mage, yeah.
Well, yes.
Bosmer is also really good at dual wielding, actually. Fun fact. Bosmer is probably the second best dual wield build class in the game right now. Or race. Funnily enough. They're much better at dual wielding than they are at using a bow. Much, much, much better.
You should arrange the ceremony.
Bosmer is actually like pretty decent at most stuff. Except using a bow. At least in the early levels, don't get me wrong. But once you get online though with the Bosmer, you are a beast with the bow. It's just in the early levels you're a complete potato.
When you borrow the money, you said you pay it back on time and for double.
Even with the derived attributes turned off, you're still a potato without the bow. Like that argument of turn off the derived attributes, actually that's the biggest copium I've ever heard. Because you still have to optimize to play the bow. Which just doesn't make sense. But I didn't even want to try argue that, because then you get into like an entire different discussion of why didn't you bring this up earlier, even though I haven't brought it up many times in the past. Other people have also brought it up. Like I've been in the Requiem Discord for years, right? Like unironically way before 3BF tweaks, before ACA tweaks even. And people have complained about Archer since the dawn of Requiem.
Don't be late. Don't want to miss your own wedding.
But it always falls on deaf ears, right? It always falls on deaf ears. And when it gets hurt in like supplementary... They fix issues around it. No, I agree, Elski. I agree. Like I said, a light bow should not be hard to use. Yes, you're right, Elski. You're 100% right. I used an example in the Discord. I am pretty sure my 5-year-old son can use a light bow better than a mythical Bosmer race, elf race, that can use bows supposedly better than anyone in the world. I'm pretty sure my 5-year-old bow can use that bow more often than a Bosmer. I'm actually almost 100% sure my 5-year-old soul can shoot that bow at least like 3 times.
To bear witness to the union of 2 souls in eternity.
Probably with like high effort, but he probably can.
May they journey forth together in this life and in the next, in prosperity and poverty, and in joy and hardship. Do you agree to be bound together in love, now and forever?
I do. Now and forever.
Do you agree to be bound? I present the two
We're
of you
married.
with these matching
I guess
rings,
we'll need a
blessed
new
by
home.
Mara's
I'll see
divine
you there.
grace. May they protect each of you in your...
Also, this argument they keep making about you shouldn't be able to shoot the bow infinitely, right? It's also such a dumb argument. What fantasy game have you ever played in your life where you can play an archer and you cannot shoot all the time? Like, there's not a single game in the world that is like that. None of the Elder Scrolls work like that. No fantasy game works like that. Like, it's actually insane. I don't know where this weird fantasy comes from that you cannot shoot a bow. Like, it's fine. I should not talk about it because I get annoyed thinking about it. It's like, it just, yeah. Yeah, it's just... It is completely ridiculous. It's like actually two ridiculous words. You say that, Joseph, but that's just not true. I can go on a red card right now, right? Optimize it. I guarantee you I can swing a sword infinitely. At level 1. As long as I hit something. I can keep swinging the sword forever. Same way if I play a mage and I go optimize mage build, I can swing a mage forever. I can go the most optimized ranger build ever, I cannot shoot my bow forever.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest animals.
Oh, yeah, true, Joseph. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you're saying now, sorry, I misunderstood. I mean, if you want to use real life an example, you know why they always taught peasants how to use the bow but not the sword? It's because a bow is a lot easier to learn than a sword. They can shoot in the general direction, it costs a lot less stamina. In real life, except for where a sword is actually hard to use, right? So that's why back in the days they used to teach people how to use the bow and then the crossbow, right? To normal peasant people. Because it's easier to use. Either way, this is a game though, this is not real life, right? So it doesn't matter no matter what, but...
Yes, my love? Here, this is fresh. I'll have another meal ready tomorrow.
It's actually not easier to use, Joseph. That's actually a very big misconception. Have you ever tried swinging a sword in real life? Try swinging a sword a couple of times and tell me how your arm feels after that. If you're untrained. I guarantee you, your arm will be hurting after you swing it like 2 or 3 times. In real life, swords are actually not easy to handle at all. If you're untrained and you're just a normal person, a sword is actually very hard to swing with. Especially if you put some power into it. It's very hard. Don't get me wrong, a bow is as well, but it's easier. But it's also very hard though. But a normal person cannot just swing a sword around in real life. Your arms would fall off before you
Someone
finish.
who can get things done. I like that.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I don't disagree with that part. Yes, exactly, Alski. That is true, yeah. That's also very true. I mean, you know what a good argument is? Even if you look at the previous Elder Scroll games, right? You can use a bow infinitely. If you use Elder Scrolls Online, have you ever seen how the archers are in that game? They're literally the fastest class ever that kites around, shoots the bow like crazy. We use Elden Ring, which is like a game that doesn't even like using bows, so you can shoot your bow infinitely. We play, I don't know, Outer Worlds, you can use your bow infinitely. Final Fantasy, you can use your bow infinitely. Like, I've never played a fantasy game before in my life where an elf cannot shoot a bow. That's basically the entire point I'm trying to make. Yes, it's always been. That's the entire point of the Bosmer. Bosmer is supposed to be like this agile elf that's like very fast, and they're like better with the bow than anything, you know? It's like their second limb, pretty much. Like, if anything, like a bossman should not be able to swing a sword. They should only be able to use a bow, if anything. If you want to follow the Elder Scrolls lore. But, like I said, I think a big part of this problem is not actually completely Requiem's fault, though. I think a big part of this problem actually comes all the way back from just... Sorry, Treatwig's fault. I think a big part of this problem is just Requiem in general. I think Requiem just missed when it comes to bows. It's the reason why a lot of like people who are like very... Like, you know, people who like playing bows usually don't play Requiem. They usually play like different Skyrim packs. Because Requiem just did a terrible job with archers. I've had so many IRL friends who tried playing Requiem or 3BF tweaks, even AC tweaks back in the days, and they all quit playing it, right? Because the archery is shit. Like, there's no other way to say it, the archery is just bad. You just have weirdos like me who like it for some reason. But from a gameplay perspective, it's just terrible. You have two ways of playing archery. You either play it normally and just have a bad experience, or you cheese and you go on top of rocks and then it's all of a sudden overpowered, right? There's no like proper gameplay loop to it. Like, for example, you know what I would think would make archery infinitely more fun to play? Have you guys ever played Elden Ring before? Have you guys ever used a light bow in Elden Ring? It has like practically no range, right? Like, this is probably the range of an Elden Ring light bow, right? Me to this rock right here. Like this distance. But you're very agile with it. You have like a backstab. You can bash very quickly. You do good damage. I think that's what light bow should be in this game. And I think they should cost practically almost no stamina. And then longbow should be the complete opposite. I think you should barely be able to move when you shoot a longbow. But you do a lot of damage with them. They should do like high burst. That's what I think would make... that alone would make archery like infinitely more fun. And it would like actually add like a gameplay loop to the build. To the thing. And the thing is, before I used to never say it because I thought it was not possible. But now that we have effigies that prove that you can change the damage based on the range of the enemy, I know for a fact that it's possible. So... there's actually no excuse anymore to not have it. What did you summon?
This is the end for you.
Oh shit. It's double oh shit moment.
Think you can kill me? It's time to die, dog.
This is a big oh shit moment. It's a level trickster with Spirit Bear, Saber Cat. Yeah, no, but it doesn't change it to the degree that I'm talking about, though.
I can take you.
Does he have double staffs? Is that what's going on there? Yes, he does have 2 staffs.
No more.
One second, let me actually order before it gets too late and I can't order anymore. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry, I'm back.
You're gonna die for that.
Someone's gonna get hurt. You.
almost died there actually.
Give up while you still can. Pray to Stendar while you can. Die, damn you! Mercy! I'll show you what a real orc can do. Oh!
Played that kind of bad, but
Oh, unlucky. I got kind of distracted. I don't know why I just ran in. I don't know what drained my stamina. I think one of them... I got hit by ice spell, I guess. From the trickster. Bad by me. I should have stopped playing when I got distracted though. It's my own fault. Okay, GG's guys. Thank you for the stream today. It was fun. Kinda died for no reason to be honest, but it is what it is. I wasn't really too attached to the character to be honest. I was not feeling it that much. Okay, well, thank you for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow, or maybe the day after, not sure. Bye bye.